Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. I think we're live now. I think we are live. So, looks like we're going to be chasing today. Let's see where I can put this. Set this back here. Okay. How's everybody doing today? What is today? Today's Monday. Monday, big day. Big day in store here. What do we got going on? Let's see what we got going on here for you. Couple things. We got a tornado watch. We got a moderate risk out today. Here's the moderate risk with a tornado watch laid over it at the moment. That's what we're going to be chasing. Pretty explanatory. Really, tornadoes is the main thing here. Let's see what the tornado watch. There's the tornado watch in place. And what's the text reading here? Watch for portions of northeast Kansas, southeast Nebraska. Primary threats include several tornadoes, a few intense tornadoes likely. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 3 inches in diameter likely. Scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour likely. Okay, so that is the scenario. That's what's happening. Little bit out of position at the moment, but maybe in position. Who knows? So we're up here. Right now, we're in this area, heading for Marysville, Kansas, and then I might even drop a little bit more south if need be, to get into the warmer air. It's kind of cool up here, but I still think it can get it done, even if the temps are saying it's a little cool. Still think we can get it done here. So we'll just have to play this one totally by ear. I've been not really where I think is best to be at the moment, but I think we can make something out of it. So hopefully everyone's doing good today. Happy Monday. Romans 8:28, all things work together for good to them that love God, to them who are the called according to his purpose. So everything's working great. It's good to be alive. It's good to be saved. So I do want to thank my sponsors, beginning with my number one sponsor, my Lord and Savior, Jesus. Wow, he's the one. He's number one. RadarOmega for sponsoring these chases as well. So we're thankful for that, which we've already been looking at the RadarOmega app, ability to draw on the screen and shows our location. Also, we are streaming live to RadarOmega on the app. Yep, you can get that in the stream. In the description, we have some links. Should So just should send you right on over to where you need to be for more information. We got cells already firing down in Kansas. There's one firing. There's a few firing up into Nebraska. So we're just right now we're just playing east of it all, and then we'll work our way over into the belly of the whale, so to speak. So we'll get over there. Maybe we'll play anything isolated out in front. Maybe that's going to be our target. There's a few isolated cells that are firing out in front of this stuff. I don't know if they're going to produce, or just be fuel for the storms behind them. We're gonna make the best of it. Okay, so where are we? We're a little bit right now. We are east of Beatrice. Wow, what's that? MRP plays. Interesting comment there. Giving us the tornado scale. Notice he has EF6 on there, so. Okay, Damon, close to where you live. I gotcha. So see some great people in here. So we got Damon, Echo the Shark, Super Diane. We got God Struggler, Lisa. What else we got in here? I think someone said Pony, so we got Pony, I think. Sukana. Sukuna. 609. We got Flapjack, Frida, Beth, Tara, Linda, Sheila. A lot of good ones. A lot of great ones. Oh, so this is maybe closing in here on my last day of chasing for this stretch. Yesterday's chase, I'm just gonna apologize for that. I was just sort of brain dead for the whole thing, but missed the tornado. It's kind of funny, but I mean it's not funny because it was a bad tornado, but not funny in that sense. But so I was sitting in St. Paul there for a long time, and everyone's like, where's the tornado? Why are you sitting there? Oh. Then I got nervous. Then I went north and went east. End up being about an 80-minute loop for nothing. So only to end back up in St. Paul where the tornado happened. So sometimes you just gotta sit and trust and not freak out and leave and go and do dumb things. But that's what I did yesterday. I kind of listened to others and sort of got out of my game plan, but I made it back in time, but then I just made a bunch of brain dead maneuvers. So it was just that on top of the stream not working very well. I just felt like I was I just really kind of chalked the whole thing, but you do At least I was trying. So, and had just some real good laughs about the whole thing later on. So, at least I wasn't the only one. Freddie said he royally messed it up, and he was pretty bummed out last night. But anyway, you know, chasers get bummed out when they miss stuff.
US Highway 136 West.
Turn right. Okay. We'll do that. 136 West. See, Melanie's in here. Welcome in. Let's see here. Tara, Echo, Linda. Got strugglers in. That's good to see. Lisa's in. Tell your daughter. Let's see, I'm mixing lines here. Happy birthday for us, Sheila. Okay, yes. Happy birthday to Sheila, daughter. Let's go on the birthday. But I'm way behind on the stream. Hopefully Streamlabs is updated. Charles, good to see you. I think Streamlabs is behaving itself, so that's good. So I don't know what the charge. I might pay the service for Streamlabs to give Streamlabs a new name. We got to come up with a new name for good old Streamlabs there. Better not miss the turn. Nope, go straight here. Okay. Don't want to be missing any turns at this point. You know, really, I have not had any lunch. Hardly even any breakfast other than a little donut. So we'll just have to see how that works. But all in all, good stretch of chasing. Supposedly this is a day that we're going to see some tornadoes, tornadoes are possible. I came out today, I came in today thinking I'm going to have a revamped plan as far as where I'm going to position myself on the storm, but I'm already probably going to have to throw it out the window because I am just naturally out of that position from the angle I'm coming in on these storms at the moment. But I'm going to keep pushing south. My goal is to... This better not be...
Turn left onto South 94th Road, Rockford Lake Recreation.
Better not be gravel. So I'm not doing gravel. So that's a thing I want to bring up today. So we got a lot of people here chasing. Convergence is going to be incredible. I'm already looking out there and I see the red dots on the spotter network. There's literally thousands. I'm going to say there's thousands of people storm chasing today. I mean, I've already met people, just they're on their vacations. They're out here. And then there's people from all over the world. I'm okay with people coming from all over the world to chase because it's fascinating stuff. It's perfectly within their right, and I hope they really get to see some cool stuff and make it worth their while. And I'm not complaining about them. I am concerned for them because, you know, a day like today can be a big day. There might be some strong, at the Storm Prediction Center is predicting potential for maybe strong to even violent tornado or two today. The problem with that, so Kansas, great state, love chasing in Kansas. Looks like we've already had some rain through here. I'm in Nebraska right now, but Kansas has a lot of very challenging, muddy, slippery roads, and if you're not used to driving on that kind of stuff, it's pretty tricky. You can get buried real quick. Just don't want anyone out there to be buried in somewhere on a sloppy road in the path of a tornado. So just pray for wisdom. I think the chasers are. What are we doing here? Why are we stopping in the middle of the road? Because it's gravel, and I don't know if I want to do that myself. How far are we on gravel? Shoot. Let me just reevaluate here a second. I don't know. I guess I don't have a choice. I don't know. Google Maps does some just really strange stuff sometimes. Just does strange stuff. Yeah, we already got somebody also that's probably thinking, what in the world are we doing here? I am going around you even though it's a hill. We just gotta go. So let's just be on our utmost driving. Safely. Let's stay focused, locked in. One lane bridges and all. Let's just do it. Recenter me. Where do I go now? Straight here? Guess so. So you say, why are you driving on gravel? Sometimes it's just, sometimes the road network, there's just no way to get you where you want to go without making some massive shortcuts. Just got to keep moving. Storm's already fired. Everything's already happening. By the way, I grew up on, gravel roads. Used to love to run out in the country. Still do if I could. Love running out on gravel roads. School bus. Looks like we might. Anyway. All right. Just give them plenty of room. By the way, I used to do have school bus driving experience even, so about 2 years of that, where I was part-time at a church, and I don't know, I guess you could call it, I was bivocational, and then I drove school buses also for supplemental income. That is an occupation where safety is crucial. You got kids, you got to watch out for them all around the bus. You can't let them off in a compromised situation. You got to hold them in there if there's something looks a little amiss. Go. Got a family member right now that's going through a struggle, a little not within my family, but among my siblings and so forth. So just appreciate your prayers out there for healing, and there's going to be some tests just going on to see what's going on type thing. Seems to be manageable and pretty much cut and dry, but they got stop signs here. So that's kind of going on in the background. Just appreciate your prayers. Won't go into details, but just unspoken needs there. Okay, I think we're locked in here for another 1.5 miles. So let me take a quick peek at the radar. See what we got going. There's a tornado warning to our south. Pushing south. Got a couple sails coming toward us. They're looking to track a little bit north of Marysville. We've got Marysville, Kansas as far as the initial target, and that was just to get me into the mix. At Marysville, I will likely head south some more, unless these cells coming into Marysville will do something. Sorry, I probably have the focus all out of whack, but we're coming down in front of these cells that have now fired off to our west and a little bit to our south. We're nearing the border of Kansas, Nebraska, that blue line, and these cells are just south of the border. So let's go to here.
Take your next right onto East B Line, PWF. Turn right onto East B Line, PWF.
Okay, I hope we know what we're doing here. there. It does have some rotation on it. Okay, Storm Chaser. I think so, maybe, I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and if you haven't done it yet, give the stream a like. Looks like people, depending on how many are in here, we've already got a couple hundred likes, so appreciate that very much. Is that what is that? Is that a peacock? No, that's for a second there I thought it was a peacock, but it was just a vulture or a buzzard or whatever they're called, raptor of some kind. Thank you for liking the stream there. That helps to push it out. Across the Blue River up here.
Take your next left onto River Street.
After the river. It's going to cross the Blue River. The big blue. Got little blues and big blues. Not sure I've been over this bridge over the blue.
Turn left onto River Street.
Wow, look at the flow there. Pretty good flow. It's from the rain. I mean, it's picked up. so. Our storms went severe warned right off to our, let's go ahead and move our radar position here to maybe Hastings. We got
in half a mile, turn right onto South 51 Road.
Almost in a severe thunderstorm warning. We got severe storms now, about ready to come into our radar circle here. And
turn right onto South 51 Road.
Turn right? There's no right on South 51 Road. Maybe this is South 51 Road. Okay. There was no turn. It just went straight. Okay. Let's see, who's this guy? Okay, what is our road network here in case these things end up going? I can't see much at this rate, but whoa, Lisa's already sending 10 gifted. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys.
At the next stop
Welcome
sign,
in
turn left.
new members to the Storm Champion.
At the stop sign, turn left onto US 77 South.
People group. A tribe of Storm Champions. Thank you very much, Lisa. Welcome in. Peter, good to see you. Echo the Sharp and Xavier. And some others in here. God Strugglers in. Ghost. Lioness. Thank you for joining Bad Boy Channel. Alright, so what are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we... What's our storms here? What makes sense? Any of these storms make sense at the moment? Saw some lightning off to my... Any of these rotating. There's a road there that is sort of paved. Let's take note of some of these things. Why is my... 71 degrees here. I guess that could get it done. The dews are sunny day, hooray! Praise the Lord. Amen. Thank you for that super chat. Sunny day, hooray. Got a road here that is a Highway 8. I'm just going to stop here for a moment and look at stuff. Thank you for the super chat because we got a storm just practically right on us here, even though you can't really see it very well. It's there somewhere. And you can hear it. Let's go up just up to a gravel road here where we can get off the road.
Continue on Nebraska 8 West for 1 mile.
I am not going to venture out too much on the gravel today. I absolutely, because the gravel a lot of times turns to mud. Still might be punching south, but as we get up here somewhere, maybe a mile or so.
In half a mile, turn left onto South 36 Road.
No chaser traffic here, by the way. But
turn left onto South 36
we're going to see
Road.
if these storms are going to cook a little bit. And Clean some windows here real quick. Clean the windows. Clean the inside. Outside. What's going on here, guys? What's going on? Let's see. Let's take a look at our storm here, our position. So we're here on these storms right here. And they might have a little bit of rotation back in there. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, tornado warning right here. So this one's tornado warned. It's heading toward us. Let's see. I'm on the right thing. Let's go ahead and we're kind of far away. Let's see how far away we are from this tornado warned storm. From where the tornado would be, we're probably about, where's my measure? We're 57 miles away. That's a feature of RadarOmega. So I can measure from me approximately to that tornado warned storm. Now these also, if that one can do it, maybe this one right here where we're sitting can do it. Let's looking at the rotation there. I don't know if these lead storms, here's one here that looks the same. I think I'm gonna keep dropping south because I like this one here as well, the look, or maybe even these. Okay, let's calm down. Take a deep breath, everyone. Let's go. I'm gonna go back to the highway and dropping south. It's heading for Marysville. That's where we're going. So
Head east on Nebraska 8 East. Continue on Nebraska 8 East for 3/4 of a mile.
down here in the mix already with the gang, part of the gang anyway. So multiple gangs out, but we're on our own, sort of down here in the mix. Miranda's in. So we're out here east of all of it at the moment. So we'll close that. Come on, let's get something. Load up for me. Load up for me. Okay, here we go. Tornado warning for Wymore. Oh, right here. Shoot. Stop. 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 Tornado warning for Wymore. I'm at pretty well close to Wymore. That's my. So they've tornado warned.
Head west.
Help me figure this out, guys. Help me figure it out. So they've tornado warned this storm right here. Is it for this? I think it's for this coming up and this coming up. It's that rotation in there. It's just off to my west. So Wymore. I get this one. So I can go, so I'm on this highway that goes right up to Wymore, and they've got this storm here is starting to exhibit some rotation. So maybe we ought to see how, let's read the warning, see how fast it is. It's ping pong ball size hail. I want to know how fast this is tracking. Let's see here. Let me check something else. Storms are moving at 28 miles per hour. Moving at 30 mile an hour. It's heading for just turn around and go back up this highway to position ourselves. In front of it.
Head north on US 77 North.
Okay,
In
let's
half a
get
mile,
ready to
turn
go.
left onto East Willow Road.
No, we're going to shut that off right now. We're done with Google Maps at the moment. Thank you for assisting us to get down into the target area, but we are now going to do this in a different way. Highway Odell. It's a highway up here that we can take shortly. Let's see, where's that at? Right here. 1 mile. 1 mile we can go straight west right into the tornado warning. Supercell. Things looking out. Got to be careful with these today. They can throw some violent tornadoes, so let's everybody lock in here. Half a mile, we're going to turn left, I think. That's, yeah. Let's see, wrong thing. This here. Turn left right here, I think. Rotation's already up to this road. I might come back and go north on this road, highway here, though. Good. Thank you, Red Dozer. Thank you for the super chat. Be safe. I see the town of Odell up ahead. Thank you very much. See what happens here. Shoot, stop. Car. Straight for it's impacting Steel City. Looks like it's heading for Odell, sort of Weimar, maybe drifting a little bit north of those towns. Let's hope. John and coffee, thank you. Peter, we'll be sure to do that at some point. Thank you for the super chat. Not even sure. Let's see if we get up on this hill, if we get a view of something. There's a bunch of lightning right now. definitive on radar. I don't even know what we're seeing. Might have to switch to T-Mobile here real soon. Okay, I do see, starting to see a shelf cloud, maybe wall cloud in there. Radar. Looks like it's kind of close. So, got a bunch of trees on my right, which is blocking my view. But I can see the wall cloud. I think got to get up out of this hill. Why do we got to have trees on the road, lining the left side of the road right here? That's not good for spotting. I'm just gonna hold here and let it maybe come up onto this road where I can see what's going on. Got even a road. Okay, this is what is happening. There's a road there. I could go down on that gravel road. I'm gonna get up here on this. Zoom in if I see something. Already doing what I said I wasn't going to do, so. Looks like, boy, inflow's really coming in. Sorry, get this going here. Maybe a wall cloud there off to the left. Okay, let's see. This is where we're going to lock in. I think maybe there's something happening almost directly in front of us. Let's see. What is that? I might have to switch networks real quick. Want to be sure we're not gonna lose Starlink. Somewhere in there, I think it's might even pull back. What's that? What's that? Stuff's happening. We definitely got some rotation going on in there. What's that over on the right? Is that a tornado on the right? Something looks like there's a tornado up there. Maybe right behind that stuff in there. That's a tornado. It's a funnel tornado. Can't 100% tell if it's on the ground. I'm going in after it. Got a tornado right there. Got a cone tornado. We're very close. It's lifting back up. A little close in here, a little close in here. Make sure this is on.
Photo. Video.
Confirmed. There was a confirmed tornado. I'm awfully close. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna back out of this a little bit. I'm gonna back out of it a little bit. Was a tornado lifted already? Let's see. Keep trying. Too close. I'm gonna back out a little bit. Okay. Hard to see. It's so dark under here. Okay, I'm gonna flip around. Where is it? Is it rolling back this way? I think it's rotating right there. Yeah, I'm gonna turn back around some more here. Lights on, dude. You can hardly see you. I think I'm gonna go back up here a little ways since the tornado is lifted. I'm gonna watch. You can see in my rear view mirror. I don't see anything at the moment. Back going. Man, down for a minute. Okay, what do I got here? Get up on this hill and stop. Just figure this out for a minute. Another one right below us. this hill. I'm just going to pull over and figure this out. Guess there's a road up here, so I'll pull up here. There's a place right here I can pull off. Pull off right here. See what I can see. I think there's another one coming up. Okay. I gotta look at radar here a second and figure this out. Yeah, I think it's just tracking right with me. Wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't drop one right in here. Oh, it's rotating right here. Yeah, it's kind of hooking right on me right here. I'll show you on radar, but it's kind of hooking on me. So I'm up, might be putting it down there. I'm gonna pull out a little bit. This thing has a history of dropping tornadoes, but I'm looking around everywhere. The hook is forming right here over me. Back up another hill so I get a better visual. That way. I'm going to go a little bit more north. I don't, might be just right. Coming into this town of Odell. So I'm going to move east with it a little bit here. It's heading for Wymore, so let's just go ahead and press on. Press for that highway and go north. It's going for Wymore. on, guys. That helps visibility. I can see back there, but I don't see anything in it. It's we're gonna get up to this highway. How many miles? And we're gonna go north. It's not time to be stopping here. These things are moving northeast, and you gotta stair step your way up. Should be back up now. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Wow, Cyrad. That's interesting. Well, guys, sorry for the delay. I think a light, there was a little tiny cell went over our house. I saw there was a couple lightning strikes, and I think it just glitched the power enough that knocked it out. And there was nobody there to, so I guess I'm going to have to invest in a battery backup. I don't think they're very cheap, but, and also I don't think they last very long, but it might last long enough for the power to come back on. That might be what it needs, but these storms were pretty aggressive for a long time, but it seems like they're starting to wane a little bit. Let's see here. Let's do this. So I'm right on the edge of this tornado warned storm, but it looked better. Now it's looking not very intense. So I don't know if the stream picked up the tornado, the brief tornado that I got earlier. Okay, Mike, that's good to know. But it might be a worthy investment. That's it. I'll look into it. Also, I moved my computer to a different room. It's a little bit farther from the... Let's leave. Let's see, new tornado watch. Yeah, new tornado watch though for... Is it just issued? 6/13. Yeah, so there's a new tornado watch. It just dropped. And let's see here. Sorry. It includes the following: like Kansas City, Emporia, south of Topeka, Wichita, into Missouri, Marshall. That was just issued right now. It was issued at 6/13. Couple of strong tornadoes possible. Scattered hail up to 2-inch size and wind gusts. You saw it? Okay, Diane, good. I know RadarOmega picked it up because they tweeted it out. eating a slice of pizza. So I think what I'm going to do, I might drive through this one. come the storm chasers. They're actually flooding in here. So I'm going to switch over to I might just drive back through this thing. Winds are going to be a little rough in here. Has a tornado warning on it. It would have some pretty cool structure on it, but it's just so gray around these storms. of these cars are storm chasers. So. I was like the only person in that Casey's. Well, I'll bet all these cars, they'll probably be, well, they'll fill the parking lot, and then people will just drive by because there's no way I'm going to get in there. I'll look for something else. That lady seemed kind of bored in there, but we'll be busy now. Look at all the cars. Wow. Bolts. got clear, man. I think this is getting the dust off of the car. That would be the most sunlight I've seen all day. Oh man, there's some more severe ones off to the west that we can encounter. Crosswinds here, so what these up north will do. we still ended up with almost 700 likes, so kind of a weird, this was a very weird chase stretch for me. It just kind of, the severity level seemed to go up each day, and my stream seemed to just, the whole thing just seemed to just kind of tank each day the opposite direction. So it was interesting how that worked. That tornado was over by Wymore, south of Wymore. I think Starlink held up pretty good. Drove right through that Supercell, and I don't know if it was Starlink or it might have been T-Mobile. I'm going to switch it over. Okay, so we're going to work on two things. Rotation. Am I that close to that rotation? Okay, let's just pull off here a minute. Or am I just seeing things? Scan or what is going on here? Hey, we got the mud crew here. All right. Look at these guys. They just got out of the mud, it looks like. See that? Somebody got, they're out there trying to clean off. Welcome to Kansas. Let us introduce you to our road network. So, I don't know if this is an old scan or what, but there's, I don't know if it's upper level rotation. That doesn't look quite as good, but where? It's got to be an old. Let me see what's going on there. That's got to be an old scan. No, it is not. Yes, it is. It's a very old scan. I think my location is updated, but that is not updated as far as the look. What are we on for internet here? Yes, that is way old. Now we're updated. That storm is rotating up by Beatrice. So if we go to Marysville and go north, we might get ourselves a little spinner. Okay, let's go. comes in. Let's see. Jim Matson. Jim Matson. Tara Miller. David Tokar. Let's see. Peter. Yeah. Those guys probably got buried in the mud and now they're just getting out. And they were kind of like trying to clean off, because they were probably pushing and pulling and hooking up and dragging one another around, and I'm guessing. By the way, thank you for the prayers. Things are we made some progress today, so things are heading in the right direction. Praise the Lord for answered prayer. Peter, I thought I saw you were working on some plumbing. Seems like you know some practical skills. This is Home City. And we're going to do this. On that line. There's multiple spin-ups going that way, maybe. basically I'm heading up north to Lincoln, which takes me up near or through some severe warning storms to the north. You can see them off to the, kind of a look at them right out there. Wouldn't totally rule out that we might still get something. Shelf cloud starting to come into view. Seems like we've got too much light coming into the
233.
Lives in an old church. Hey, Francis. We'll try to stay safe out here. That camper is like blowing sideways there. Then we got Buyer Google. Make sure to hit the like button. Yes, please. Would be very grateful. Tap that like button. And subscribe. On the old subscription thing. Today was rough stream wise. It was down for hours, so hopefully the algorithm is not all chalked. We gained some subscribers today, so we're
turn right. At the stop sign,
we're
turn
about
right on US 77 north.
About 280 away from the 40K mark. Here we go. Okay, so we got some severe warned storms out in front of us here. Wonder what wide looks like. Maybe. to Nebraska.
Welcome to Nebraska.
Thank you. Go back and find the thumbnail on the stream. Excuse me. Find the. What I need to remember is that this Moblin, I can just tap. There's a button I can just tap, and it takes photos. I could have taken some photos of that tornado. I think what I'm going to do with this stream is go back and grab a screenshot of the tornado. Of course, I'll do that as the new thumbnail. I'll either just put timestamps on this, timestamp on the stream. Somebody in the chat can do that as well. You can put a timestamp on it. On when the tornado was. Especially after I end the stream, and then what I can do is I can pin your comment. I'm thinking about just clipping the just take a clip of the tornado, repost that, and then I'll just put the stream. I'll put the stream back in. Put the stream in. The rest of the stream in hibernation because it wasn't very good. Put it in hibernate mode. appreciate if you keep pumping out some prayers for one of my siblings, and things are going better. So I want to give God the glory for that. And I think we found a solution. It'll take a few weeks to get there, but we're getting there. So. Keep those prayers flowing, rolling. Probably need a Discord server and then a place where we can post prayer requests and just see the power of prayer at work. Thank you. Thank you, Sonia. Appreciate that. Diane, member for 22 months. Let's see, what does the... I think there's a reference. Oh, is that the timestamp? 124:34. Thank you for the milestone, Diane. Appreciate that. Thank you, Kat. Power of prayer. Yes, power of prayer. So let me tell you a story about prayer. Punch through. What chapter is that? Is it Luke? Is it Luke 10? Luke 18? Let me look it up first. It's a parable. Let me look that. Didn't really share anything today, so let's go to the book of Luke. Old Dr. Luke. Is this Wymore or what is this? Wymore. Let's see, Luke 10. Nope. Let's try 18. Yes, it's 18. Luke 18. Then he spoke a parable to them that men always ought to pray and not lose heart. So this is a parable, which sometimes are tricky, a little tricky to without some help. But this one the Lord gives, well, the Dr. Luke gives the meaning of the parable right in the announcement. He spoke a parable to them that men always ought to pray and not lose heart. So this is the parable of the widow and the unjust judge. So basically the widow just keeps bothering the guy, just keeps bothering the judge. And the judge says, though I don't fear God and I don't fear man, which is a pretty, especially the fear God part, is a pretty sad state to be in. He says, even though I don't fear God and I don't fear man, yet because this widow troubles me, and I'm just pulling this out of my head, I'm going to give her what she's asking for. She wanted somebody to clear up the situation. But then Jesus says, hear what the unjust judge says. That's what he says. Something like that. What did he say? Because she wearies me. Shall not God avenge his own elect? Cry out day and night to him, though he bears long with them. Gosh, look at the water pumping out of that. Whoa. That's like a rhetorical question there, but the answer is, of course, he will. He'll avenge his own elect. Cry out day and night. Well, there's the thing, though. It's the crying out day and night, though he bears long with them. I tell you that he will avenge them speedily. Nevertheless, when the Son of Man comes, will he really find faith on the earth? So a couple things here. Basically, God wants us to weary him. God wants us to wear him down with our prayers. Day and night, cry after him. That's what he wants. He wants that. He will avenge them speedily. But the thing that I thought was really fascinating is at the end, he said, even so, when the Son of Man comes, and when he comes back, will he really, the last partner, will he really find faith on the earth? So, one of the things it says, he's looking for faith. He's looking. He asks the question, will he find faith? Will he find it on the earth? He's searching for it. He's looking for it. When he comes, is he going to find it? That is he going to find those? He's defining faith there as crying out to him day and night. Anyway, I just find that passage to be pretty amazing. Really amazing. And it's one of my go-to passages for prayer. Good evening from Leavenworth, Kansas. There you go. I want to hear Freddie say, all right, all right, all right. As his accent reminds me a bit of somebody, Matthew, somebody. Peter says he offers prayer and incense every day. Good, good. I send the photo. In Revelation, it says that the prayers of the saints are the incense of God. The aroma that just comes up to God like a very sweet smell. Jody, God takes a nap after all my prayers daily. Okay. Let's see what we got. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, John. Bet. Very nice share, Cat. Amen. John 3:16 is one. I read this morning. Good. Great one. Falls City has some action going. I was at Falls City. The stream was down, but I was just on the... No, I went through... I don't know if I went through Falls City. I was right over there by Falls City. I was north. Anyway, I was over there somewhere. It's like they got a tornado warning. It's about to cross the river into Iowa. Iowa's got a bunch of tornado warnings heading for Lisa. Lisa's going to have to get out and get... No, it's south of Des Moines. I was going to say, Lisa's going to have to get out and get the tornado for us. Yeah, Jody, the day might be coming when I have a separate channel actually. Nobody's subscribed to it. Nobody knows about it. Something like Bible teacher. I've started a few times to record some things, and I haven't posted anything, so... Yeah, there's kind of a slew of tornado warnings over there. Where's that at? Iowa? Yeah, Iowa. Southern Iowa. Got sort of a stack upon stack of tornado warnings. It's a pretty active day today. Jan and Ralph, thank you for the super chat. Not even a problem. Thank you for your sacrifices. W's to Jan and Ralph. huge support to the family and people around them. Huge. Jan Lewis. Probably look her up on LinkedIn or something. Squeaky wiper. We're going to turn it off right now. Just shut her down. Alright, rolling into Beatrice. That's how we say it out here, at least. Appreciate that, Jan and Ralph. And I'm headed up to Lincoln tonight. I'm just going to spend the night in Lincoln. I think I've punched through. I punched through the storm, so at some point on. Something on the road. Excuse me. $7:33. I might even stop at Zesto in Lincoln. Here's the Big Blue River again. Got a lot of trees around it, so it's kind of hard to see it. Shout out to RadarOmega today for helping with the chase, sponsoring me in general. That's kind of gone more to just a general sponsorship, and appreciate that. They grabbed a clip off of the tornado that we got today, and they posted it to their Twitter account, their X account, RadarOmega. So we got something out of it. We hit our goal. Our goal was to get a tornado today. We did get that. See, what are we getting here? Still got tornado warnings over there. They're just a lot of line embedded stuff. Let me go over the Omaha radar. Some little circulations in there. Yeah. Got one for, looks like Mound City. Mound City. Yeah, Mound City's under a tornado warning, and right there on I-29. More stuff, fire it back here. 34 people. 34 people watching on RadarOmega. Glad to get the stream back up. Boy, that was a long time fighting with it, but I didn't realize it was down at the house, so that's the next thing. And we are working on the connectivity. We haven't put it together yet, but we have all the pieces together. Now, I just have to meet with Patrick, and we're going to be putting the stream together. Basically, we're going to be bonding 4 networks all together and running one feed to the stream. So pretty excited about that. I need to get that going right away. Was going to do it this weekend, but with the severe weather and everything and all the other things going on, graduation and Sunday morning message and enhanced risk and moderate risk. It just was not the time to try to put that together, because it's going to take maybe a couple hours to set it all up. But planning to carve out some time to get that done, and I really hope it makes for a one solid connection. With many less hiccups. Still got the storms firing out here. Just, at least southeast Nebraska has got some rain. That'll put a little dent in the drought. We've got stuff firing as far back as into Nebraska. It's still tracking this way. We got stuff west of Lincoln and back south of York, and almost back to Hastings, kind of where it's initiating. line embedded. Circulations in Iowa right now. Yeah, there's some pretty good ones spinning over in Iowa. This thing is producing pretty good over there in Iowa right now. Looks pretty stout. Let me give you there's the reflectivity, lots of lightning, a lot of rain. Then here's the velocities. Some of these are pretty nice. That one. And it's kind of all up and down the line. So definitely heed these warnings over there. It could be spinning up some tornadoes over there. Tornado warning, take shelter, take it seriously. Some of these are looking pretty stout. Quiet. There's not a tornado warning in Kansas. Nebraska is done as well. There's no tornado warnings in Nebraska. It's all in Iowa right now. And there is one just south of Des Moines. New tornado warning for Indianola, I think. Let's get over to the Des Moines radar. Indianola is under a tornado warning for, there's a couple little kinks in there, so at the moment those don't appear to be strong, but the southern ones look a little more like classic tornado warned stuff. The southern ones are stronger. Report of a tornado. There was a report near Mount Rise. So tornado warning for Allen, Kansas, Admire, Kansas. So just I said that new tornado warnings are now popping up in apparently in Kansas, yeah, down southern Kansas. There's one north of Emporia. That would be on the Wichita radar. That's another line embedded potential spin up. someone took out my mailbox today, and they asked the cost, and I told them 50 for the box, 10 for the post, 2,000 for the 2x4 of lumber, and the cop laughed. There you go. Getting hit with stuff here in Nebraska. Didn't have the energy for it, but a good chase would have been if I would have just kept going east and crossed the river and then chased those. It seems like once they crossed the Missouri River, the line started to really cook. Later. Look at that. Look at the green on the overlays, guys. That probably stands for maybe we're in a flash flood watch. Let me see. Let me pull up. So there's another site that I follow. It's the Weather Prediction Center. Let's see, save it. What the Weather Prediction Center's putting out. No, it's not. Portland, Nebraska. Frustrated here trying to find something and I can't find it.
Head towards South Sheridan Avenue. Go past South Sheridan Avenue and turn right onto Lincoln Street.
Okay, we'll stop here a second. There it is, WPC. No, I don't know why that's not pulling up on Weather Prediction Center. Allow. Anyway, another site, it's called the Weather Prediction Center. And they put out, here they had a moderate for precipitation. Moderate risk of excessive rainfall is in effect. And then they have some let's see, where did they have that? They call it a WPC, and that was a METWatch, mesoscale precipitation discussion. Increasing rainfall, increasing coverage rainfall rates, 2 inches an hour, totals of 2 to 4 inches likely to result in incidents. So a lot of rain they were forecasting. And I just noted that my stream overlays. Change to that color. I'm going to mute the stream just for a sec. kink in the line. That's a notch in a line, so that's a line embedded, potentially line embedded supercell. But it's got some rotation on it. Cells firing around Lincoln. They're not, at this point, the parameters are such that they're not really any threat to them, hardly. Just some cells. Okay. Seems like we got a lot of light. What do we got here? How can we change? Can't do that. White balance. Fiddling with the white balance here. Okay, just checking out some settings. Settings on the camera. Packing plant flies in. Coming into Lincoln, Nebraska. Greeted by some wind. Up these cells. Appreciate you guys. Port Echo, God Struggler, Peter. Lisa's been in a lot. And all these members. Diane, Jody. Debbie. A lot of blue there. makeshift right. I think I'm gonna come in.
Turn right.
How's it taking me? Yeah, I'm gonna go a different route. X out of this. X out, X out. Let's get off at whoa, wait a minute. Susie. Thank you for the super chat, Susie. Super chat, Susie. Wow. 100 bomb, man. Thank you, and W's. W's for that. Super. That's crazy. Wow. Super chat Susie, man. Unreal. Thank you. Court the Brave. Dono train. Woot woot. Court. Thank you, Court the Brave. You know, we're nearing the end of the line here, so we've let the severe go. It's rocking its way in Iowa or deep into Kansas. Oh, and Missouri too. So appreciate that, guys. Appreciate it. Mike Brown. Woot woot. Donation train. Let's go. Okay. Thank you, Mike. Mike keeps me informed on a lot of things. Appreciate that. Wow, that's crazy. So W's to Susie, Mike, and Court. Wins. Thank you for the support. I'm definitely a little tired. Ugh, wow. 4 days of chasing. I don't think I'll be out tomorrow. I'm going to say 80% chance that I will not be chasing tomorrow, but that being said, sometimes I look at the models, sometimes things change a little bit, sometimes things get a little closer, and I end up jumping out there. I'll take this exit, Van Dorn. This is a Van Dorn exit. Pioneers Park is the opposite direction here. Awesome place to go to. Wow. Yield sign, so water over the road there. Guess Lincoln got some rain. this. I'm gonna turn right down this road here. I'm gonna swing by Zesto. That's probably where I'm gonna call it a night, if it's open. Might not be open. It should be open, but it might not be open. So, one thing I like about Zesto is they have raspberry shakes. I think they even have black raspberry shakes. Oh, my lens. It's Peter. Thank you for the super chat. Grab Court the Brave a Snickers. And Diane needs blue again. Okay. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. We'll stock up on the Snickers. Peter's a good supporter. Great supporter. He might even be part of the royal family over there, England. I got one light, but I didn't get the other one. Hey, I was actually born around here. I think about these buildings on the right, but maybe about a quarter mile or less from here in a hospital, but I don't think that, I think the hospital doesn't exist anymore. I think they tore it down. This is the place. I'll drive right in front of it so you can get a shot of Zesto. This is my parents took me here when I was a kid. Awesome. Let's see what they got. Oh yeah, I forgot they only take cash here. I don't have the cash. I won't be able to get anything. They only take cash. And I've given all my cash away. Let me see. I got 2. I'll have to get something else. See if they got anything for. Wait a minute. $2.50. I might have some. I'm up to $2.75, $85, $95. What else do I got here? $3.15. Maybe I can get a small ice cream cone. Okay. We'll see if they got anything for shooting. I won't be able to give a tip. Let's see. pair of glasses down there. A long lost pair of glasses. What else is down here? Shoot, I think there's another pair of glasses down there. No, it's a spoon. Okay, we back. Interesting. Cherry. So I went with a cherry dipped up. A cherry dipped because I did not have enough for a shake. But I had enough for this dish, and I just put on a sweatshirt too because it's chilly here. Would you like to take a break? Cars asked me if I'd like to take a break. It's 55 degrees here. It's a cherry dipped situation. So guys, yeah, I had enough cash for this and a small tip. So this was $3 even. I'm gonna have to start carrying more cash. But don't tell everybody, because I might get robbed out here or something. Oh, well, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. You guys are super great for jumping in, hanging in, staying in, coming back, whatever. Appreciate it very much. Let's see. Refresh this. So, let's take a little peek at tomorrow real quick. I have not seen the day 2, so we'll go to so we have a variety of things that we can choose from here. And we're going to go to the Storm Prediction Center. Click on that. So it looks like they've now have things down to an enhanced risk. And tomorrow we have a big slight risk that goes from the border of Mexico to the border of Canada in a diagonal line across the United States. It's got Dallas, Fort Worth, we got St. Louis, part of Chicago, Indianapolis, and then on up in here to Ohio and New York, and a big marginal around that, and a thunderstorm risk around that as well. That's a good reminder. I'm going to plug in this battery real quick. And then, do they have any tornado? They've got 2% for tornado up here in the northeast section and on the extreme southwest part of it. Otherwise, it's wind and hail. No, and the bigger hail They even have a hatched area for hail down in Texas. So that's what's on for tomorrow. Let's see if there's any. How far away do we got? OOZ is coming out. It's pretty far out. Oh, Texas. Oh, Texas is lighting up down there. That south and west of Dallas-Fort Worth and north of San Antonio. So that's some beefy stuff down there. If that's the way that shakes out. Otherwise, Arkansas. And might be some portions out there to the east as well. So thank you. Somebody saw a black cherry 67 Mustang on YouTube the other day. Absolutely gorgeous color. We don't do a lot of cherry flavor things here at all. Okay, cherry pie. That's what my daughter likes, cherry. Yeah, super shout out to the Mod Squad. Thank you very much today for your hard work that you do and your good vibes. And thank you for everyone who donated tonight. Again, Susie with that 100 bomb, but others that gave, gifted members. Janet Ralph gave a 50. That was nice. Appreciate that. And Mike donated. Diane did, I think. Peter. Various ones. Appreciate that all tonight. So it was a challenging day with the stream crashing at home, but so we'll have to go back to the drawing board and see if that's, so there's two pieces now I gotta fix. We'll see if we can get that put together, because now that's like 2 days in a row that's happened, and it's because of the storms rolling through Nebraska, taking out my stream, and that's not cool. So, but thank you everyone, and we will hopefully catch you soon. Maybe a member stream here coming up. Welcome in all the new members, and also do something for them. That you guys have a great night. Stay safe, especially those over in Missouri and Iowa and southern Kansas. Stay safe out there, and we'll catch you again soon, hopefully. That is going. Let's see what's on Omega.